Alright. Good evening. Did I? Yes, we're in the right category. Okay. Welcome back. Been a while, I know. Life happens.
Come on.
There's nothing wrong with that. Combat music doesn't know what to do at the moment. So...
Slow now. Whoa.
my kind of hope perhaps was that the New Game Plus could be like a speed run, but like I need to keep leveling up
Run, Roach.
and I need more cash. So I need to keep looting things. So it's like, because the enemies and the quests are all scaling up at the same time as well.
Our boys wished to surrender, but the Black Ones would take no prisoners. They gathered our men, stood them in a circle, and cut down every last one like the butchers they were. Poppies cover the meadow now.
No merchants here. Can I fix my inventory problem by... yeah, we can get rid of this and equip this instead. There we go.
Or perhaps they're king cups, drunk on blood from the soil.
So my real intention...
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
yeah, this fucking guy.
All may draw from...
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire.
I'm trying to decide whether or not I
Once
should
I've
be doing
incinerated
quests
the
like
body,
this,
where'll
but
I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
my intention is to just kind of sit back and enjoy this story, which means I'll be doing some side quests. But hopefully I can just avoid the open world shit, you know, the smuggler's caches. Like this kind of thing I can do. Oh boy, it's been a while.
Come on, quick, unbind me. Unbind me, before the next one's come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
Nice
The
coat
army
of
don't
plates.
exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Join a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Yeah, how's not
Thanks.
untying him gonna
For a
make
minute
the
there,
situation any
I was
better?
sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow.
I'm not from the army. I'm not in the business of hunting down
Tough.
deserters.
I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Probably gonna be making a lot of the same choices too. I mean, with the main story stuff, it's like you cannot convince me to sleep with Triss, no matter how many times I play this game, right? Or to get like one of the worst endings for Siri or something like that, you know. You will never convince me. But I'll probably make the other choice when it comes to the crones. Partly because I'm a little more split when it comes to that one.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse in the forest.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
I think last time I let these guys go,
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
interesting.
That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say probably destroyed.
Take the middle route, where it's like
Thought he'd outsmart the arseway.
there is a little bit of that in the. I finished the new book, by the way.
That's whatever the fuck he was.
Surprise, surprise, it's a good one. Surprise, surprise. Sokovsky knows how to write.
Starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton,
Don't know where that is.
other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
But the idea of Witchers being this sort of untouchable class, almost like executioners were historically, that you really do feel that in the new book, especially because it's set in Kaidwen shortly after, well, not shortly after, but like 30 years after the sacking of Kaer Morhen. It's like the high watermark of people not liking Witchers. But then after that, there are so few Witchers that, yeah. But anyway.
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
That's so. Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps. I know. Search where you will. One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless.
That everything? Is that all you got? It's all. I swear on
Yeah, that's the part where,
Dear,
oh,
thank you kindly.
something's happening with the bit rate.
You starved to death.
Strap on the loot. We're done here.
Still going. Still bleeding. Damn. Well, I'll wait until it, oh. Okay, I think maybe we've stabilized. Almost 3,000 frames lost. But that's alright. Usually it figures itself out. Anyway. This is the part, because the bandit was like, talking to this guy, like, oh, one of these days you're not going to hide your daughter in time. That's the part where it's like, maybe you should have killed those guys.
What's new in the broad world?
Because this game likes nothing better than to shed doubt on the choices that you have made, no matter which way you chose.
Greetings.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, it massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's
That's-
Temerian, but
That's
from other
that's
parts.
an interesting one.
Folks say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep
Oh, we're
Crow's
back to
Perch.
dropping.
Give him a true title.
Okay.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got. Thanks. Farewell.
Still unstable. I think something happens to this guy. Happens. It's the thunderstorm. It's causing the frames to... Clearly. And stabilized. Stabilized. Now up to 7,000 frames. Which is, is that 200 and something seconds? $200, 230 or something.
Piss off. No.
Okay. I guess I will. Hello, Nora Fairy 001. What's up?
Air's strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot
Yep.
day. And the mist.
It's the wrong one.
Not bad.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the tones.
It's literally the
I
night
cannot
before.
hear them.
Forget how close Geralt is on the trail. At least until he starts playing Gwent with a bunch of people.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
No, Geralt is the fucking wild hunt. I'm gonna plunder the village, though.
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
Ah, yes, she who knows. I who know. That book is about the crones and their mother, the mother.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
Willing to sacrifice our love?
Should check his boots. blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Yeah, the trap door under the bearskin, Geralt. Catch up.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Guess it's not a bearskin, it's just a pile of shit. Detritus. Alright. Yep.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Alright. Go talk to, Ioana is her name? She's the one who really owns the place, let's be honest. She's the only person there worth anything.
Let's go.
Yeah, why not? Shit. One more. Nope. One more. There we go. Gotta keep my timing up to spec when I play so seldomly.
Come on.
Howdy, folks.
Come on, Roach.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
I think it pains me to do it, but I think I'm gonna swear off Gwent for this because it takes time and I mean I'll pick up the cards, but it takes time and it's one thing that hasn't changed. Like it's just a complete reset, and it's like. Is that really, why am I able to sell those?
Farewell.
I'm like experiencing physical pain at walking away from that guy without playing Gwent with him. But
Halt!
like why just do the exact same thing over again, you know?
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
Yeah, so those are the Baron's men.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Midges were biting on account of this downpour.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing
Let
here?
me just, in quotes, read all this shit real quick.
choice after the
And no, I will not be
Black
reading all the lore entries
Let
again.
it lie and try to lead north affairs, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron, your commander?
Yeah, commander.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the world.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
You got it, bud. Although I think I'm going to be less friendly to you this time around. In the end.
With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Already doing this shit. Things move fast when you just kind of do them instead of fucking around and playing Gwent. God, that outfit's nice.
I must leave this place. Stupid wolves! Go! She needs help.
I'm glad Ciri scales with level 2. Deal with the level 61 wolves.
down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
Ooh. If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Excellent
Looking
question.
for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Not a bad idea. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick, hide!
Shit. It's just like Dark Souls. The dog enemies are always the most squirrely, hard to pin down, especially in numbers.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts, stay here. I must see something.
She can see. She can see plenty of where she's at, Siri. See way more than she should be seeing.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Damn right he did. Be around here somewhere. Yeah, there's some down there.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Again, dogs and wolves most hazardous. Every game. Alright.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. We'll see just how
Thought it was
effective
oil, not
Uncle
grease.
Vesemir's formulae are.
Although, what's the difference, really? It's just a difference in viscosity, kind of. Between oil and grease.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go.
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
What fucking way? Oh. Getting ahead of her.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
That's a fucking lie, Siri.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Jesus. I think the difficulty's also higher in these sections, because there's nothing you can do about it in terms of gear.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
She has that boss fight with the crones later too. It's like surprising how much they ask of you. Of the character that has no progression systems. But I think she does scale with level. I mean, of course she does. Otherwise, this guy would kill her in one hit. Fuck. Speaking of one hit, we'll get there. I need the practice anyway.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
But yeah, Siri, if you could learn the Quen sign real quick, that would that would be a big help. Although it's like a thing in the books that she literally can't do Witcher signs. And then later on, she can't even do sorceress stuff. She relinquishes the power. She can only do Time Lord stuff in the end. Okay.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Keep it in your pants.
You can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
She saw the entire thing, Siri. Calm down.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Did the kid get a free pass to the castle too? Fair enough, I guess.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
I'm glad he only brought me here out of self-interest. That really makes me feel appreciated.
Any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Great.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished.
Great. Can I
after
use
a
a
new
blacksmith,
moon,
please?
As if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Did they have like a
Then let me
fight
work.
or an argument or something?
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Do you actually have a deer butt trophy somewhere?
Try not to make
Shit.
mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Okay, I appreciate you've unlocked the door. Okay, we're good.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Yeah, they had like an argument or
Walls
something,
a
I'm pretty
different
sure.
color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Leave everything in its place, right, Philip?
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Narnia?
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
As I've said, probably my preferred. If they existed, I would probably prefer Herveloos to Est.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Is this Ciri's room? Oh boy. To be level 72 to go to Skellige. Oh man. Yeah, okay. Which means I need to be at least that level before I can wear the original, not the original, the first level of the Ursine armor. Anyway.
Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a
Oh,
thing.
so he's not actually lying.
They were
Okay.
gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers.
Are you sure?
Newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Alright, time to help the Peller with his goat.
To talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
His hobbies. Oh, fuck, Geralt. Goodness. Alright. So this isn't Sir's room. Whose room is this?
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
So this is another one of their rooms. Oh. I never... Okay, well. Hang on.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
And it's quite the bedspread. I would expect that to be hung up as a tapestry, not used as a blanket.
What do you seek here, vagrant? Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Let me look. Do I need to craft all my potions again? Looks like the answer is no. That's good news. Those two are about all I ever used, to be honest. The big heel and the cat, of course. Garden in here. Sheepskins. Right, I got a key in one of the rooms up there. Oh, right. Tomorrow is joining up with the Eternal Fire fuckwads.
So, the Eternal Fire's made it to Velen.
Talk to the Baron about that.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folks see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Fair enough.
So long.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll make an
I'm
exception.
listening. What do you come to me with?
Because he does have a special
Never
card,
play
and then
Gwent.
he disappears later, so...
And what's more, I usually
In one of two ways,
If you've a deck,
I believe.
sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
Well, shit. Got this by, nice. Son of a bitch. Probably doesn't have a scorch or anything like that. Because we're pretty early on. Shit. Fuck. Well, only one thing I can do now, I guess. And let's hope that his 2 remaining cards are the weather. 3 remaining cards. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Because I need to have played other people to get their cards.
But you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime. We'll play another round.
Okay, I need to not, okay? It causes me, like, physical discomfort.
One fucked up face.
But I need to not.
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Siri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Siri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Siri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
So Siri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Siri get this?
Isn't Lydia van Bredevoort, isn't that Vogefort's assistant? Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted by the curse or of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Vera Cruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world and achieving harmony between body and mind.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
I think she might have that because of the situation with Avalok. I don't know if she knows what happened to him, though.
A spinning top. Gretka's toy.
I don't remember.
Siri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Yeah, I got another set of the Weeb armor, but it's level 66 now. Yeah, I'll just stash this. It's fine. And this, of course. Because I clearly need another copy of those, right? All right.
Geralt!
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Siri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Okay.
chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model. Two-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the rivets.
But don't
and
object
clamp
to
them
your
loosely.
white mold.
Pieces will move freely then.
He kind of hint to the fact that he doesn't know what the fuck
How
he's
can I
doing.
help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
What are you selling? What's good?
I forgot to stash the weeb armor. That's okay.
Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
In some respects.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
You a master armorer or not?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Let's do that first.
So long.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that sea beast?
Lovely fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
Show me what you got.
There's the scavenger hunt thing. Well, that would... Another decoy, that would help with the Baron. But I need to let it go, right? I've already done the whole thing and it's not changed at all this time around. Need to calm down. Shit. Very important.
See ya.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? You white one. Looked like you got soused last night too.
To go back to the stash. That's the cat school. Interesting. They used to just give me the whole all the upgrade quests as well. Anyway. Yeah, I think this is closer.
Time to water the horses.
I like really need levels, which I didn't think was how this was gonna be. Like I'm actually below the level for the main quests already. But I hope the amount of XP I'm getting is, you know, scales up.
Who else is racing?
Alright. Let's find this fucking goat.
It's clearing up.
Who's this?
Buying or just perusing?
Can I sell you the stuff that
Show
I
me what you've got on offer.
looted from your own house? Well, that's important. That was from his house. Anyway.
Hey, look! Some strays wandered our way. Sod off, freak. What do you seek here, Fig?
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries, lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Preventive arse whoop.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
My old lady got a knack for herb shit, but the other shot, mallow, ought to have that.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found.
Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Yep.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Yeah, girl.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A pillar without a goat.
But we need the goat,
makes for
Geralt.
neat profit.
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Oh, you have to actually select it. There we go. A little bit weird.
This way, I think.
Deal with this problem.
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the bell. Come on, damn it. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? This way, Your Grace. Where the hell did you go?
Stop that.
Bear, run, you stupid piece of shit.
Alright, anyway.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Can't believe that this is a fucking main quest. Oh boy.
Princess,
Happy?
flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, you might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the pillar, and so the pillar shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
Wait, at least it doesn't have to kill Princess and look at her entrails, you know. That's a common thing used for divination. Goat entrails.
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast, only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one Witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Good morning, LFI. Not made any major choices yet. I think I am going to choose differently when it comes to the Baron and the crones, though. Oh boy. That, like, never happens. That is quite rare. Yeah, great job. You just show up, crash the game. Well done. I hope you're happy.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Yeah, back away, don't touch the keyboard. The main thing with the... So you have to name it and bury it under the threshold, I think, to lift the curse. I have to convince the Baron to name it. The main thing with the replay is that I need levels to an extent that I did not.
Like a new daughter. Got
But
a
it-
few I can spare.
I've got a son to spare. Son's better, stronger.
Because, like, I can't even put on some of the armor that I would want until I'm of the level that's required.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got.
I think I already talked to this guy.
So long.
Did I not notice that the... Well, anyway.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
But yeah, things do move fast if you just, like, do them instead of fucking around and playing Gwent.
But folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a
Well,
bit
this
of
is
coin?
the...
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I
This is
try,
the
I
level
cannot
40
make
Manticore
skill,
armor
so I
from the
wander
previous
and
playthrough.
wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth.
The next... Because I started this at, like, level 57. So the next... The Manticore armor in this playthrough is going to be, like... level 90 something.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
I know you don't like math, but... doesn't mean you can escape it.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
This is the blacksmith that was, like, broken most of the time.
Yeah?
Last game, I
Craft
think.
Special order weapons too.
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes?
You don't? That's fine.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Another scavenger hunt map. This is Gwent free playthrough. Well, you know, so the Gwent, that actually just completely resets. So it's like the same fucking thing again. So I'm just, it causes me physical pain. But yeah, I'm not playing Gwent.
So long.
Like walking away from this guy without playing Gwent. I just hope you can understand how difficult that is for me. Okay. Kira's not far away. I know, but it's just there's nothing different about it, and it takes quite a deal of time.
Shut up.
But there is like a standalone Gwent game. I can go play that. It's fine. All right. Although I've heard that's not particularly. I've heard from some people that the changes made there are not particularly good. But I don't know. I haven't tried it. Fuck. Okay.
Greetings.
Salutation.
Hard to say.
As have I.
Take a peek at... Farewell.
We'll meet again.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons.
Do politician.
I'll take...
I'm not kidding. I'm not. It causes me physical discomfort. Like it's something in my
So long.
fucking esophagus protests. Anyway, illustrations are beautiful. Correct. Correct. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Alright, you fuckwads.
Oh, this I like. Go for the horse, sons of... Oh, you're fucked. Get him! Come on!
Shit. All babies are beautiful. All living babies are beautiful. With very few exceptions. But a botchling is like an undead miscarriage, which is it's like a whole different thing, you know? Jesus Christ. I think it's from getting run over by the horse. I think that's the insta-kill. Well, because it also counts as a separate hit, so it's after the Quen shield is already broken. Anyway, see if I can avoid him. But like, case in point, I need levels. I need to be able to put on the better armors and stuff.
An amulet. A bazaar.
What else you have on off?
Corpse teeth and kidneys.
So long.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last
I do
word.
have one.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Oh, more maps. That might be for the Griffin set. Oh yeah, if they're still normal level. But the New Game Plus, it starts at whatever level you were at the end of the previous. So. But like, I'm behind. The main story quest recommended level is like 62. So I'm behind. Anyway.
So long.
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods. For the rest, well, she can't bake bread from stone either.
Oh, come on, this new one's not half bad. Sharp tongue on her, but she
Mum
helps
said if
when
I'm
there's a
good, she'll
need.
send me on the tree. She can't fill our guts with spells. Besides, she got no wounds. She's not cross-eyed. And what's a witch with no grey on her head? Not much likely to be inside it.
For one who never sees her, you seem to know a heap about her.
I know what they say. Don't care much myself, but when folk talk, I listen.
No warts. But she does have, in Sapkowski's words, small mole above her left breast.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Just dutifully recreated in this game.
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
What did she do to
In
him?
the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Caught some water rats last. They had food for days.
She just actually said food for days.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Would a few crowns refresh your memory?
Oh, well, if that's how you put it. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that into the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
She hates her man. I'm more interested in the age gap here.
Witch hunters have been here already?
Nay, but we've heard tell of him. So, when I spied you coming...
Like, he's like 40 max.
Straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What? Not one and the same?
No. No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like 'em skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Got a lump of bread today.
And where did this other lady go?
Quick, now!
Well, you can't see her face. When she's scrubbing the floor, but she's gone completely gray. Kids throwing dirt at me? Which one? Holy stress. You know, fair enough.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Barefoot fucking
She's in a
hippie.
funny mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge. Mercy! Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Well, not anymore, she doesn't. because I have arrived. Alright. Before I talk to Kira, I am going to take a break. So, I will get rid of those pre-rolls and be right back. I'm back.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
In a pinch.
Normal candle. Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Flag research, right.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
All right.
Well, well. Nice.
More atypical blacks. I think they all are in this game, which is weird.
I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Well, you definitely aren't. So maybe one of us should be.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash. but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look.
A city girl, I see.
I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cyrilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
Well, we had that with Yennefer in the prologue too. They're all city girls, let's be honest. It's not like they became sorceresses so that they could continue to smell manure. But Vesemir in the prologue is very funny about it. He's a country boy.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
But you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
Wait, she talked to Avalok?
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and
Avalok was looking for Ciri at this part. At this point.
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see
Rabbits
Cyrilla
humping
too.
in the corner.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear.
At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
I don't blame the rabbits. They can just... It's just the sexual tension in the air between Geralt and Kira, you know. They're just picking up on it.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
A navigator, Kira. Just like Dune, where they get high on spice to be able to...
Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
be able to chart a path through the stars, you know.
Ready. Follow me.
Okay.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Kira's inner desire. Oh, do you think the rabbits are just like projections? So they're expressing her hidden desires. Not so hidden. One over here.
Kira.
Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah! Ah! Geralt! Ah! Disgusting! Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand
Don't
a
like
chance.
portals anyway.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan. That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
I just now realized that Laura Doran, the name Laura means gull, just like the name Zirael means swallow. I just now realized that, because it's the Tower of the Gull and the Tower of the Swallow. He just called her the Daughter of the Gull, because she's descended from Laura. But she's the Swallow. I just now put that together. Anyway.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, Daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Zirael, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of the
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. Wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Well, that's not a swallow. That's an octopus.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way. It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Siren, ni for de sol esser in. Siren, ni for de sol esser in. Hey, silla kelpi.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Is this where we get the mimic tier?
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? Can you defeat yourself? Perhaps these apparitions believe they are real.
Some just don't share their doubts. Exactly. Now focus on the facts.
Don't make me laugh. Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything? Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Only what I feel like touching.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
That's better.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
One of my favorite things in the books, it's in Season of Storms. There's a passage where it says something like, the statement "my portals are safe" can be categorized along with other statements such as "my son's a good boy, my little dog doesn't bite," and "I'll pay you back the day after tomorrow at the latest." Like a whole bunch of random shit like that. It's very funny. My portals are safe. Anyway.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully
I'm sure his portals are safe.
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders.
That's alright.
Destroy the intruders.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Save the world.
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Got that right.
Don't worry. We'll get there.
I think maybe this time I won't sleep with her.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
I thought his health bar was red for a second. Maybe I'm making things up. Like, I know Book Girl would, because that's how he is.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
But I'm not really feeling it, to be honest. Personally.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat.
That's not destroyed, Kira. That's frozen.
They might have.
Oh yeah, him and Dandelion. Just, you know, anything with tits. They'll go for it.
Froze them before they could attack.
Which is also true of the main character in the Hussite trilogy, which really makes me wonder if those character traits are autobiographical on Sapkowski's part. But I don't know. Or maybe there's some wish fulfillment there, who knows?
What is this?
The white frost, made from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
Book Dandelion, I think, does have more charm.
I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and
I mean, he's definitely a dumbass. Oh, shit. The white frost and the white light. Gotcha.
We must close them.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me. Angal Stamina. I'm beginning to think we might make it.
That's interesting, Aliphi. I almost feel the opposite. I think Game Dandelion's even more of a dumbass. With his dumb American accent, in this game anyway. I actually think Netflix Dandelion is maybe closer to Book Dandelion than Game Dandelion. Which might be a very controversial statement, but at least in some respects. You're not sold on Netflix standalone. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the show. Do we know when that next season's coming out? Literally 9 days from now. No, I had no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt, I think.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and
Not the first time.
I know. We must go on.
I mean, they did do
They blocked the passage.
Actually, I think they did a quite good job of with Time of Contempt, the Garstang Rebellion and all that, the intrigue, and the whole thing with Stregobor being the sort of red herring. Sorry, that's a spoiler, but that's not in the books. But I think it's a pretty good addition, actually. I think they've done a good job with Dijkstra and the intrigue and everything. And I think I'll give the new season the benefit of the doubt. But,
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
But yeah, no one can fill Cavill's shoes is a valid take, for sure.
What? Lost your nerve?
However, I don't think the role is especially dependent on the actor necessarily. I mean, it is, to some extent, all roles are, but it's... I almost look at it as like a Batman situation, where it's like the... Like, yes, Cavill's definitely a better Geralt. But that doesn't mean that nobody else can be Geralt. If that makes sense. It's like Batman or James Bond, you know? Where it's the attitude, it's the hair, it's, you know... It's not tied to a specific actor. Necessarily. The way that some characters are.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
Wanna know what happens? I mean, I know what happens. Or what's supposed to happen anyway. And that's what makes me probably more skeptical, because the way Melva is presented at the end of the Season 3 is very concerning. And no, it's not because she's Asian. Lawrence Fishburne as Regis, interesting choice. And I can maybe see it, but we'll see. Like, I'm gonna watch until Regis is introduced, and, because that's really... Because if Regis and Milva are bad, then there's no fucking point. You know what I mean? Kair, they've done a decent job with Kair, except for the part where they turned him into fucking Kylo Ren in the first season. Or Darth Vader, almost. A wannabe Darth Vader, at least, aka Kylo Ren. But very competent actor there, obviously. And I'd be interested to see how they can reverse Darth Vader that. But like Milva, I'm concerned. And yeah, if Milva and Regis are both bad, then what's the fucking point? And Geralt is worse. Like what's the point? What's the goddamn point at that point? So I'll see how they handle Regis. Because Regis is... like, there's a lot to lose there, but there's also a lot to gain. If they handle Regis well...
This looks like the elves' laboratory.
Yes, we have discussed this before. And there's like on-set pictures of him in costume. If you do Regis correctly, he will carry that goddamn show. You don't even need a good Geralt at that point, you know? If you do Regis badly, then you're fucked, basically. Oh, this is where she gives me the thing that dispels illusions, right? Yeah, Regis is absolutely the key. Obviously, we're looking at a very good actor, but that's not everything.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one, and above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted, And traveling together?
Well, yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, Geralt, as long as he looks correct and just grunts every so often, he's still Geralt. Even if it's the wrong actor. But Regis has to do a lot more. He has to be a full-on disquisitionist. Be raunchy? Yeah, that's the other key.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if.
Although season 4, that's gonna be Geralt's... Oh, what's the book name? Baptism of Fire, I think. That's actually Geralt's least raunchy that he ever is. He's concerned about other things.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
So.
Kira, if you're hiding something.
But I didn't say.
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
The books are complicated. Baptism of Fire, which that's basically what the next season is. Season 3 brought in some elements of it, but anyway. To introduce Milva, basically. Because the very beginning of Baptism of Fire is the introduction of Milva as a character. And it is extremely well done by Sapkowski, and they've completely fucking flopped it in the show. But anyway. I think it's the 3rd out of 5 novels. There's the 2 short story books. And then there's... I don't even remember what the first novel is called, but then there's Time of Contempt. Baptism of Fire. Tower of Swallows. Tower of the Swallow. And then Lady of the Lake. So around 3 out of 5, but it's actually 5 out of 7. I mean, now it's 7 out of 9, because he's written 2 prequel books as well, but, you know.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from.
Should have stopped it. It's complicated. We're past halfway in the story. So they're... Well, there's a question. How many more seasons could they do if they kept going? It depends how big the Toussaint DLC is. I think. Because there's a lot of room for expansion there, which they're probably going to want to do. I feel like we're probably only looking at 2 more seasons to get to the actual end. Of the books. Yeah, this game is after the end of the books. So you can go past, but I feel like they're gonna want to, because Baptism of Fire is just, it's like a status quo book almost. Like almost nothing happens. At least on Geralt's end of things. Honestly, on both ends of things. And Yennefer is still out of the picture. Yeah. There's not enough in Baptism of Fire for a whole season. So we're probably going to get to Toussaint. Maybe the next season will start with Toussaint. That would make sense to me. Which would mean you're doing a big chunk of the next book, Tower of the Swallow, as well in season 4. But I think you have to, because like it's intentional that it's just a slog, but because Baptism of Fire is the least page turny of like any of the books. Because we're just like getting up off our feet and figuring out where we are, and then it's just a slog. So, and that as a narrative device is fascinating, but I don't think you can make that work in a big budget TV show sense. So I think you have to condense that bit, your mid-season thing is the battle on the bridge, and then you end it when we're heading to Toussaint. And you start the next season in Toussaint. That would make sense to me. Who would play Anna Henrietta? It depends which way they go with it. If they want to lean into the sort of the petty, the petulant, the volatile, the sort of grown-up toddler that she feels like sometimes, especially in the books, but less so in this game. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that many actors. Florence Pugh, I don't know who that is. Oh. She's the... She's the lady who gets killed by the FBI in Oppenheimer. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, and she's She's in a lot of Marvel stuff because she's Black Widow or whatever. The new Black Widow, question mark? I don't keep up with that. Is she the one who gets killed in Oppenheimer? I think so. But yeah, I think that's a good pick. That's a good pick. The... She doesn't come across as particularly sort of regal in the books. Or in the game, to be honest. Like, you could go for a more... Like, obviously, she's got the whole get-up with the jewels and the dresses and whatever else, but, like, the dignity, the gravitas, she doesn't quite have that in the way that you would with some actresses, I think. They might go more in that direction, or, they might not.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog. And from that chapel, one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Also, we've already been introduced to Fringilla, who is associated with Anna Henrietta. It might pick someone who's black. That wouldn't be that surprising, given their track record.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
How? I'm not gonna spoil that. Because that's one thing that really is not addressed in this game.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
It's not a big spoiler, it's just the way things are. But you know.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Well, I gotta do this one first.
An illusion.
I mean, it's not like a thing, it's just, I actually don't remember what the relationship is supposed to be between Fringilla and Henrietta, but they are associated somehow. But I don't remember if they're supposed to be related or something. Fucking Google it. Sure, just fucking, yeah, just Google what happens at the end of the fucking Witcher series, why don't you? What happens at the end of Game of Thrones? That way you don't have to watch it.
Nehaleni's eye. Ought to use it.
Although at this point, I think everybody knows what happens at the end of Game of Thrones, whether they watched it or not, because it's such a thing.
Leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then. Gavella Glan. We're certain to find something here. Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third.
What's the Elvish word for
Doesn't
friend?
make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
Speak, friend, and enter.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud
Oh shit,
in a
it's
line.
something else.
The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune.
Oh fuck, I have to remember this, don't I?
Who slept beneath flickering stars.
Shit.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. Mind repeating the riddle?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament.
So the first is not on the end. The second's next to the first.
The fourth
The third has a dog.
the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their
And plays a tune.
who slept beneath flickering stars.
Okay.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
So the first is on the end. Or not on the end, I should say. And isn't playing the hurdy-gurdy. The second is next to the first. The third has a dog. The fourth is also playing. Okay, so I think.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Melon.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Where is she buried?
It's a monument to her.
Oh, she's buried in the cave in Tucson, right?
Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a
That might
traitor
be
to
in
her race,
season
who got her just desserts for marrying
4.
Cregan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
You know, the whole thing with Ciri and the rats. You could maybe stretch it to 3 seasons. If you spend a lot of time on that. But it's just, if you try to make an entire television season out of Baptism of Fire, it's not going to be compelling.
We going? Someone placed an illusion here.
They'll just make stuff up and throw it in. They don't need to make stuff up.
But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Deep words, yeah. I mean, it's not about making stuff up. It's about, like, sort of projecting from the existing framework. Like, there's a lot of things that Sapkowski only really implies that you can go deeper into. Like, he actually doesn't spend that much time with the rats, but you could turn that into a whole story of its own. So, it's not that much you can do on Geralt's side of things. But then you could also have the Lodge intrigue starting up at the same time. But even then, honestly, even then, I think we're only looking at 2 seasons.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Bitches love portals, don't they? Alright, let's go. Fix the botchling. Honestly, what they should do is the optimal thing would have been to keep Cavill. And then when they switch actors, go to the prequels. Because there's 2 prequel books now.
Flogged, legs torn from their asses.
My sweet boy.
That'll make a lot more sense.
Take pity on an old woman.
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful.
Wait, does she have a name?
Prepared, else Verna will take umbrage.
The mother has a name? Verna?
Will be covered in warts and our dogs will get the mange.
I didn't know that.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Are they?
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye.
I think everything's out of the way in these parts, but whatever.
Faster.
Oh, I have been here before. It's the village with the pond, where Kira lives. Verna, which seems associated with the word for spring. At least the, like, Latin root, like a vernal, as in vernal equinox. Which would make sense if she's supposed to be like a fertility goddess. But I'm just spitballing here. Vor? What does that mean? Spring? Well, there you go. There you go. But I think it's a Latin thing because the spring equinox is called the vernal equinox, officially.
Killers!
But yeah, I didn't know she had a name. And just in case we're not clear, the mother represented in the roadside shrines is the mother of the crones, who is the spirit that we are then sent to kill later on. Like, that is very clearly laid out in the lore entries. None of these people know that, but it's all in this book here. The mother, she who knows, the Lady of the Wood. She made 3 daughters, also known as the Crones. But then she went mad, and the daughters killed her and buried her. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters, meaning the Crones, imprisoned it, and it remains trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock. Very clear. The mother represented in those shrines. Ah.
Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him? Believe I saw him heading to the stable. What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get
The main gate. Can't do that from the outside.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Nope, here we go.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Shit.
That's enough of that.
Hussy-minded prick.
I mean, it's probably fine to lose, but it's close.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Ah, so it's her fault.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Doesn't much matter now. I know how to find them.
How?
I know about the baby.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed.
Yeah, he is not the guy that we should be hearing this story from, you know?
Lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Like, I believe that he feels remorse, but... So last time I took the choice that was like most favorable to him. But I think I'm going to do differently this time.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead
Yeah,
child
his
might help us
child.
find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper
His
burial,
remorse is
turn
all that
into
matters.
botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
You got it, bud. But yeah, as usual, there's no right choice because, like, I think it's either you buy into this idea that he's remorseful and wants to reform himself. Though really that's not going to happen until he quits drinking, probably. Or you pick the option that ends up with him killing himself, I believe. So it's like, that's not necessarily better.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my
But it depends
child's
how
suffering.
much you... I think it depends how much you think he's the Bloody Baron. Like, if he's also just a cruel asshole in general,
Gotta find the botchling first.
then it's
I'll
like,
show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can
who
bury us
cares?
in it. Handy either way.
Making the world a better place, you know, but anyway.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel?
Yeah, that's the real
Dig up the
problem.
grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
But of course, now he's drinking to forget about the problems that were caused by his drinking, which is a great place to be.
Further. Follow me.
Oh, man.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
Very reassuring.
Take it in your arms.
I am definitely behind, like, making him do this and face the consequences of what he's done in this regard.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it's that ugly. Look at his derpy little face. It's not that bad. I take it back. All babies are beautiful.
Come on. Angry specters. Congeling's scent attracted them.
Do something! Not bad. Pests hang me! He's thriving something fierce! I can't hold it! Oh. Quiet now.
Look, it's not his fault that he's got a little tangled up, alright?
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Wraiths again.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
Well, shit. Damn.
You give the
All
child
right.
a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good.
Good.
Oh, that's literally what he says. God.
What's that mean?
I'm turning into Geralt. Slowly but surely.
Look.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Just look at him. It's not his fault he's got tangled up.
With this? As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
The tongue? What's wrong with the tongue?
Given me no choice, hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
There's something... trying to come up with something there about like how it was never able to breastfeed or whatever, so it grew the tongue, I don't know. There's something to be done there.
Pests hang me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Only imagine the teeth. Well, it is interesting that it has teeth, because, like, newborns don't have teeth yet. Right?
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
So that is interesting. But of course it also has like multiple rows of teeth like a fucking shark. So... Great.
Squirming again?
And it's cursed? Again, not his fault.
So think of one. It's important.
Is it a he or a she?
It's a girl.
Oh, it's a girl. Okay.
What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee. Say her name.
Holding her tongue, yeah.
Embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya. And embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
I think really the question is, do you think that after making the Baron do this...
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin.
Does making him do this,
you go home.
like, reform him in any way?
Out of the question.
But
you know what I mean?
Child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past.
More importantly,
Besides,
is he going to
there's
stop
little you can
drinking?
do here. But no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
But, like, making him go through that is not nothing. Face those consequences. And if you think at his age he can still be reformed at all, then maybe he does deserve to see his wife and daughter again. That's the question.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
I wonder if everybody else can see this. Seems like maybe a yes.
Wizardry! Let me live. Fuck.
clearing up. Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
By the way, I have come up with a candidate for Anna Henrietta. And it's probably not going to happen because she's like a big movie actress, although I don't know if she's done that much lately. Emma Watson.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Because I think she could capture the right balance of like posh but not and even maybe a little bit dignified but lacking in gravitas, sort of. And still acting like a child. Like her as I mean, the question is whether she can play a flawed character in that way, because I don't think she has, but
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could have.
She was in the live-action Beauty and the Beast. And that, I think, sort of proves my point. Because, like, the Beauty in Beauty and the Beast is not supposed to be a flawed character. But in real life, she would be, and that's basically who Anna Henrietta is, I think. Like, silver spoon, never grew up, naive, and like, yes, she represents power, wealth, but she doesn't have the dignity and the gravitas to go along with it. I think that's my pick, but probably not gonna happen.
Clothing. They change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Okay. Yeah, well, if Belle existed in the real world, she would be like, she's essentially a very high-class Mary Sue, right? No character flaws. If she existed in the real world, she would be naive. She would be, because I think she's represented as being like, yeah, she has issues, but they're not acknowledged in Beauty and the Beast. Like, she's represented as being high class, but then somehow doesn't have the silver spoon problems, which that doesn't work.
Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here?
But it's like that's not a problem, because Beauty and the Beast is for children. And you don't really have critical thinking until about 12, I think.
Bones have been here a while.
At least.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
There is, one of the Witcher stories is actually based on Beauty and the Beast. To some extent. A Grain of Truth, I think it's called. The one with Nivellen. And the Bruxa. But in that one, she definitely is a broken character. It's like everybody's broken in The Witcher, which is why the writing is good.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height. About 20. Her mother's thin. About 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night,
Spotted
right?
Wraith? The one with the spoons?
White boy.
You mean? Yeah, because, like, to lift the curse, somebody has to willingly... Has to be a willing guest. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But in that case, she's the beast. And I'm the beauty.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Beast turned human. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were a furry. What did you go turning into an actual man for? Kinda puts a damper on everything. I mean, in Geralt's case, you can choose to have her stay with you and cook for you, right? So like that's assuming that her cooking skills are better as a human than as a wraith, then that's pretty good. I would not consider that disappointing at all.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I was awaiting in the old
You're that guy
slaughterhouse
from
with horses.
Downton Abbey.
Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past
Okay.
2 elves in front
I guess that's fine.
The moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twas then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Yeah, shorter and no beard. What's the point? What's the point? The two most attractive things in a man, height and facial hair. Gone.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned?
The fuck are we talking about?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
First, I can't keep her warm. Oh, man.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat. And before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Well, it doesn't matter. You just needed the true love to lift the curse. After that, you know, they can go their separate ways.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come.
The time of
Time
contempt.
folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
So Tamara helped save the boy?
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Honestly, once they're all transformed, personally, I'd be more interested in Lumiere, you know. Ewan McGregor himself. Start sleeping with the servants. We can go do that, why not? But first... I don't know. Am I gonna break them up? They fucking are broken up. Question is, am I gonna bring them back together? Unless you're talking about Beauty of the Beast still. The Feather Duster? I don't remember the Feather Duster. But he's definitely got stuff going on with his fucking housewares. Get out of bed, idiot. It's 4:30. Time for milking. Fine, I'll sleep in your house then.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Very helpful.
Show me your wares.
Does not have very much cash. The higher level weapons I'm picking up are worth much more. But the merchants are not loaded with more cash. The merchants are not level 60. Let's put it that way.
So long.
Lumiere fondling cutlery. Lumiere and the teapot, definitely an item. You can't convince me otherwise.
Come on, come on. Sack of flour bean old here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance. What's on your mind?
I have coins for my old home.
What?
Got anything interesting?
blacksmith have anything?
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong mason.
Show me your ware.
I don't know if I actually looked at his... Yeah, he has maps. Pay attention to that shit. They, like, fixed that. That's one of the things they addressed in the DLC, where it's, like... things are a little less hidden. All the people you can get special Gwent cards from are actually marked by the quest in the DLC.
So long.
A fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight Stanfish Gulper?
Why not?
What do they call you? Know how to fight?
More invested in hosting than fondling.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Or the wardrobe? I don't remember that one. At least not from the live action.
Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
You know what? Fine.
All right. So be it.
Just thinking about the animated version. It's been a long time since I've seen, well, either of them, but...
I won't be as cocky.
Don't know how it happened, but Fish Gulper swallowed
Well, he
the hammer.
takes me out in fucking 3 hits, so I was probably gonna lose anyway.
What's the rush?
That's fine.
Ever heard of preventive arse wound?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance? Maybe I should send you round to the creek. Catch some.
Where's that, I guess this is the village. Come here. What are you up to now on this sword? 68 extra damage. And it increases by 10 for every level over. I think it's for every level over 49, which is a bit weird, but in terms of level skilling, the Winter's Blade or whatever is much less potent. Do I need those for... I think that's the bottle with Johnny's voice in it that I just picked up. Oh well. Village is right down here. The village full of people who have succumbed to the rule of the crones, which, you know, I mean, I don't blame them, but it's just
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
freshly curdled milk.
Show me what you sell. So long.
I mean, this shit on the eggs is how you know that they're genuine, you know what I mean?
Granddad told me a dragon nested
What do you do? Ask if they're out of dam?
Where's the... Oh, here's the alderman.
Can't be in two places at
This
once,
fucker.
I'm busy, man.
Oh, but you can't talk to him yet. Interesting. Alright. It's like dirt on the potatoes, you know? So it's a little reminder that come from an actual living thing. Not the same thing. Yeah. Look, okay. Where I'm from, is this naturalist from, well, more of a conservationist, I guess is the correct word. From like the early 20th century, name of Aldo Leopold. Pretty famous around these parts. He has a famous quote. He says, "The two great dangers of not owning a farm are to think that breakfast comes from the grocery and that heat comes from the furnace. And the shit on the eggs is a reminder that they're not from the grocery, okay? They make you think about the whole system." It's not just about where you buy things, it's about how they got to there. Think about the whole life cycle when it comes to these things. Speaking of fairy tales gone wrong, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, the dirt on your potatoes, that's extra nutrition. You gotta keep that. Alright. Alright, before we do this, I need to... What did the Baron say? He wakes up with his britches heavy with his own piss? Well, I need to avoid that sort of situation, so I'll be right back. Alright.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat.
Save these kids.
Gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
And this time I think I am gonna
Interesting rhyme.
choose the kids over the village.
Know you, go away.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do.
Can't argue with that.
Say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. There's dazzling the soldiers with their tits, and it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You shouldn't be allowed, bitch.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
I thought kids just tell tales, not but tales. But apparently if they say something good about you, then it's real.
Kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
You okay?
A bit of help, please. A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Great.
come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just
Says
want to
who?
talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays
Say it
with
like
Johnny.
it is, I guess.
He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Fucking grown-ups, am I right?
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
So excited.
I can see you. There you are.
Found me.
See you. Come out.
How'd you find me?
Oh, out the window.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, we went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Can we talk about how weird it is that literally everybody who sees Siri
Who said arse, eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yakna.
Yakna's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
She says when I fall asleep, rats will come and eat my eyes.
Shouldn't say that. Apologise.
Arse.
I'll stand here till you apologise to her and to me. I've got time.
Sorry. Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to say dirty words.
Good child. Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing to be put at ease.
But like everybody who sees Siri independently decides that ashen is the correct word to use. Like why doesn't anybody ever say white or gray, you know? Why is it always ashen? Why is everybody so poetic?
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Because it's ashen. Ashen is not a color. Ashen is a
Small
metaphorical
footprint. Johnny's been through here.
concept.
Let's dance. tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Looks ashen. Yeah. Although really that just means pale at that point. You've gone pale. But like, it's like, what we've got here is everybody independently decides it should be looks ashen. Instead of saying you've gone pale or saying the color has drained from your face or something like that. There's so many ways to say it. Even if, like, if somebody has black hair, you can say it's black. You could say it's dark. There's multiple, you know? You could say brunette or you could say brown. But everybody independently has decided that the correct word is ashen in all cases. At least in this game. And sometimes that's because that's just the word that Geralt always uses. But
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Damn it. Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Ah, the bottle from the nest. Already got it. Here.
It's like, what? Had that all along, fucker?
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a peck of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever
Licking
you are.
snails through a
Long be
cloth.
our life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
I am getting that
Powerful
idea.
Magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly,
Man after my
heard a
own heart.
bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
They care for this land in their own way. That's... It's really what it comes down to. Like, yes, they're cruel. Yes, they fucking eat the children. And, you have to cut off ears to appease them. Give them your ears. But, like, is... Like, it's kind of a question of like, the status quo. Like, is the status quo bad enough that it's worth the turmoil of burning it down? Especially because the spirit that lives in the tree is fucking crazy at this point. Now, the spirit that lives in the tree also keeps its word all the time. But once you set it loose, it like kills the entire village, so... It's like... not really a choice at all. Like... Like, either way, you're killing a large number of people.
I've been to the village
But
in
anyway.
the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
Oof, so I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
Alright, Yoda.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Watch out!
Careful! Watch out! Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm
Fuck.
down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
An octave higher, he would have a very, very squeaky voice.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet.
You really like things not being loud, don't you?
I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well,
I'm with him. Potty time is sacred. Alright?
I'll help him. Come with me.
When the door closes, so does the conversation, as they say.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
It reflects badly on them. Don't trust anyone who doesn't like Johnny.
Power o'er all, beseech I thee. Answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Yeah, fuck that. Let's get down to
I'm
business.
looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Keep this conversation as short as possible.
Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Alright, let me just wash that horrendous taste out of my mouth from interacting with those bitches. Anyway. Saw the tapestry she's holding a cutoff here. Yeah, there's little hints.
Greetings.
Which is interesting.
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter.
I wonder if you can find anybody here with missing ears.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
But again, it comes down to like the devil you know, the devil you don't. You know, it's, and this is always.
Oh, you're fucked. Don't let him catch his breath. Don't be a... Witchcraft.
Shut up and fight.
Jesus Christ. Is that my Quen shield breaking that caused the explosion? But yeah. Yeah, it's like, yes, the crones are cruel, but like they do, I mean, Johnny said it, they care for the land and the people in their own way. And it's like, yes.
Not too late to surrender.
it could be better, but like, what's the alternative, right? Is this Dark Spirit Beneath the Hillock better or worse? Basically, Velen is a shit place to live. Exactly. There's no good option. But it's always the thing where I'm a fairly conservative individual, and I don't mean that politically, but sometimes it manifests itself as such. But like modern times, conservative and liberal are not, they don't actually mean that anymore in many cases. It's complicated, but anyway, what I mean by conservative is like, I'm always the devil's advocate to say, like, well, hang on, that sounds like a good idea, but like, what are the costs? Is it enough better than what we have now to put in the effort to change? You know what I mean? That's kind of what's going on here. In a way.
Looks like rain. Fang bites.
But yeah, moral of the story. Find somewhere else to live.
Be gone. Come no closer.
Don't live in fucking Velen.
Whence you come. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Shit.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Who are you?
Could have added more damage to this sword on that werewolf, but no.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
Mother of the Forest. Didn't you read that book, Geralt? She Who Knows? Tells you all about this. This is the mother. The crones are her daughters. She went fucking crazy. And they killed her and imprisoned her spirit. Because of that. Which, like, on the face of it, sounds like the correct thing to have done there. For the crones. But then since then the crones have like they've become as cruel as the mother was, so it's like, yeah.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Correct. But again, it's like, are you really less evil? Are you sure about that?
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Of course, like, as usual with this game, like, you have to make the decision. Like, you haven't actually seen the crones yet, you know? which is always like that always happens in the books. It's like making decisions based on incomplete information. Which is that's life. But I'm gonna free the spirit. Because last time I killed it, and the choice is close enough. Like it's... In the short term, you're choosing between the children and the village. And it's, you know... What else might happen in the long term? You could argue about that. You could argue it's better to kill the spirit because you kill the crones later. So then they're all dead, which definitely makes the world a better place. But, yeah. I'm like 55% kill the spirit and 45% help the spirit. I think that's where I come down to on this decision. Which is awfully close to a coin flip. But yeah, this time
Save the orphans from the meadow.
I'll help the spirit.
I will find them, free them, open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape, a rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed, a mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
No, we're not gonna kill a horse. You just gonna let her possess the horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
I guess the other question is, will the reborn version of the mother be less evil than the original? Because that would sway things in this direction as well. But I mean, that question it answers itself when it fucking massacres the village. Spoilers. But yeah. she be a better parent? I mean, judging by what her daughters look like and what her daughters have done, I'm not convinced about her parenting abilities.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Whoops. Punched the horse instead of mounting it.
Move it!
Like how it already has red eyes.
We can start.
But they're not glowing.
Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
This is interesting, because then you can skip. I think if you're upfront about wanting to kill it, you have to, like, fight a bunch of spiders or something.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Sure, that's healthy.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
I feel like I could have asked for more. Like, there's freeing the children, but then there's also, like, not being an evil asshole. Like, I could have... If she is bound by her words, I feel like I could have asked for a little bit more, but, you know.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Could she tell you about Ciri? Ciri was in the place where the crones are. She wasn't here. You don't want to know.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye,
You're going to be
truly
dead in a
said.
few days. It's
I
fine.
knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
What is he paying for, though?
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Yeah, well, I've broken the cycle now.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
You disobeyed us once more.
Good.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
Oh, I forgot about that.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Several, to be honest.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers?
Wait, do they not know?
Peace to our domain.
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters?
Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
What did you need the children for?
We? They needed us. Our care.
Uh-huh.
You exposed them to great danger.
We cannot help them because of you.
Uh-huh.
Leave it, sisters. Everything in its time.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
It's interesting that they frame it that way, though. Almost like a sort of maternal, protective way. But
Do you desire it?
gone too far. Obviously.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you?
I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for.
One at a time, ladies.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
See, she knows a better description, a different way of putting it.
We cared for her as best we could.
She's not on this fucking ashen train.
She was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I've never actually established what mousy means, though, in terms of hair. Specifically.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Light brown? Yeah. But she said mousy blonde in reference to Siri. Which doesn't seem right at all. Like, I would think that means like a dirty blonde, you know?
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word.
Like a dark
so tell
blonde.
me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Alright.
We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
Just Googled mousy hair and it's like... The first result is like... Discover why mousy brown hair is making a comeback. And it's like, God.
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron.
The idea that like yes, you can dye your hair, but like a permanent characteristic can go in and out of fashion is
Not whole.
fucking
Well
ridiculous.
said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be brown. Whoops. So here's a list of hair colors. Ash blonde, which I think is more accurate. Ashy, balayage, whatever that means. Blonde, blonde. The fuck does that mean? Oh, like brown blonde, so blonde, maybe? Brunette, gingery gray, grizzly, platinum blonde. Which Siri is definitely more of an ash blonde than a platinum blonde, which is why everybody says ashen. Sandy. Mousy also means like shy and nervous and having few interesting qualities. Not shiny or attractive, or quiet and not interesting. Meek, you know. It's interesting. Resembling a mouse, especially in having a light brown or grayish hair color. A dull light brown. So maybe it's supposed to be like a less vibrant brown, like a grayish brown instead of a reddish brown, if that makes sense. Might be exalted like that just based on your hair. I mean, that happens to blonde people all the time, right? Just like a dull brown and not a vibrant brown, I guess, would be mousy. You can have like a luscious red brown that's very colorful. But this is not that, I guess. Fuck this.
tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
This bitch on the right is the one who escapes later on.
Each
I
time
think.
you see her, she will be a mirage.
Although maybe that quest
And
changes.
if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Well then. So the children escaped. And where's Anna? Just not in here. So I guess I technically did what they asked. Because, well, I mean, technically I did kill the thing in the tree. It's just that it was then reborn into the horse. So they were still bound to do what I asked. Because I technically did what they asked. But yeah, if I had to describe Ciri's hair, I would say ash blonde. Or just fucking gray, because that's what it is. But that kind of misses the part that it's not, like, she's not old, you know? It's not white. Geralt's, like, it's not quite white. Geralt's hair in the books
Not at all.
is sometimes described as, like,
The granddad told me a dragon nested in the hills once upon a time.
as like snow white. But never Ciri's hair.
Still sniffing round here, are you?
Ciri's hair is always ashen in quotes. But the ash blonde. Technically, I'm a blonde, but I'm on the other end of the spectrum. Extremely dark blonde. So, like, basically brown. But technically dark blonde.
Met your ladies, and I think Crohn's is more fitting as a name for those monstrosities.
Why'd you say that?
Just the look of them. Hideous monsters clad in human robes and skin.
Festak,
Must addle your city folks' brains.
Mouse blonde,
Seen all
it's
the ladies, true, but
a little too dark to be mouse blonde, I think.
a true beauty, that.
Examined the Whispering Hillock.
Thought you'd not return. What did you learn?
Your ladies of the wood.
I could definitely be described as a mousy person, though.
Foul lies.
Meek.
Speak not so, or you bring their wrath upon us.
You know,
The crones. They've tricked you.
not particularly interesting.
You've been told cruel lies, Witcher. I beg you, don't believe them.
You trust women you've never even seen? Why?
Ere the evil took root on the hillock, the ladies always helped us. Healthy babes were born, and once a year, we got a giant pot of boiled meat.
Your own children.
That's it.
At the time of the feast, the ladies of the wood give us the scrapings from their table.
Which is your own children that they're eating, most likely.
Can see we'll never agree on this.
Now here's what interests me. Who caused such hatred towards our guardians to grow in you, Witcher? Why'd you trust such a one and not me?
You've served those murdering hags faithfully for years. Set out to destroy the forest, clear the hill of trees.
Aye, I'll not deny it. The ladies commanded it, but we failed them. If there be a tortured soul beneath that hillock, calling for justice, we'll answer its cries. But in mine eyes, 'tis not justice it yearns for, but blood. Don't blabber to me.
You are
about
correct
guilt and
there,
punishment.
probably.
In my reckoning, something wants our lives, but we're not keen on dying. And that's all in your hands.
Wow, he just like said the entire thing. But if you don't actually know, it kind of goes over your head.
Others call them the crones, but you call them the ladies of the wood.
Those who name them crones, them's artless fools. The ladies of the wood have watched over this land for ages.
In what way?
They drive out evil powers. They say 100 springs ago, they saved Velen from a plague of werewolves ravaging our flocks.
Rat colored. Or sand blonde. Yeah, like dirty blonde. Or dark blonde. But yeah, when you think Swedish, you think fucking blonde.
Good health to you. Farewell.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Or red, maybe. Sometimes.
Then along came a knight in shining armor. George.
Don't trust the blonde blondes, they're fake. Fair enough. Fair enough. They're made up like Johnny. Roach, where the fuck are you? Okay. I mean, if I understand correctly, it's kind of like actual blonde is like it's not a recessive gene, like that's not the right way to put it, but it's like it's not the default, if that makes sense. The default hair color brown. Well, it's really black, let's be honest. Default skin color is brown. The Europeans are the weird ones, okay? Us fucking lactose tolerant light haired fuckers, we're the weird ones, alright?
Is it true? Northern women.
Light hair, light eyes. We're the freaks. Great. Oh yeah, it gets darker as you age as well. It's definitely happened to me. As a child, I was definitely blonde. But as an adult, if most people looked at me, they would say brown. But it's technically a blonde that has become very dark. Lintut, platinum blondes. I went to school with a kid who was very much platinum blonde, we're going to call it.
Oh, you're fucked. Don't let him catch his breath. He's ours.
Conjuring! Bastard!
Fucking hell. I need to pay more attention. Because I'm underleveled and undergeared. Back to this save.
Still sniffing round here, are you?
Met your ladies, and I think Crone.
Why,
Just the look of.
Fistack must add all your city folks.
The Wispess. I don't know which one that
Sound
is.
like the whisper.
Thought you'd not
Your ladies of the.
lies.
The Crone.
You've been.
You trust women?
Ere the evil took root on me.
Once a year?
At the time of the...
Yeah, pot of your own children.
See, we'll never...
Now here's one.
You've served the...
Aye. No.
Others call them the...
Those who name them.
You know what?
They drive out...
Good health to you.
I know you from somewhere.
It was a blonde. Sandy blonde. Is a very reddish brown, actually.
They watch it, you clod.
Just brown.
Dad told me a dragon nested in them hills once upon a time. Then along came a knight in shining armor.
Alright.
Come on, Roach.
Try not to die on the way to Oxenfurt. Fuck. Roach? Roach? Fucking shit, dude. It's fine. I'll catch the next roach. I'll catch the one based over here. There she is.
Move it. Hey there.
It's a fucking bridge up here. Why didn't you take me that way? There we go. It's the correct map view.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, this is where I died earlier. Let's try not to repeat that. Whoops. God damn it. Dogs, always the most hazardous. Every video game. Oh boy. Well, we got across the bridge fine that time, I guess. See if I die to the neckers.
You like that?
Let it not be forgotten, we are playing on the hardest difficulty. And these guys are 5 levels up. Hungry cats at 3 a.m. I would. That's accurate. My experience with cats is quite limited, but I believe it. Okay. Clear that up.
Faster.
Then 1 minute of his first meow. Sounds right. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, come on. Shoot me. Well. Bite marks on the end of the blinds. I feel like you don't actually see orange cats that often. Except in media. Like the proverbial tabby cat is like supposed to be orange, but I did it. I've conquered my biggest foe. This pack of wild dogs. Just save so I don't have to do it again.
I saw you at Vizima.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Don't let up!
Instead of having your god, fight!
Come on! You're dead!
Witchcraft! Oh, you're fucked!
Yeah, these bandits definitely don't lack creativity. Come up with some pretty good ideas. Shame they'll never get to use them.
Slow now.
Rathvakais ard haf Anavilian.
Est? Aurelian at Demeria? Podcast?
Blood and name. Estop well market.
Feisty, eh? Long live Radovid!
Move it!
Oh!
They're gonna let me across the bridge?
Got a pass.
Slow now. Whoa.
Generations and more. The war courses in Vizima, business, you know.
No pass, no passage.
Please, have mercy. Don't turn us back to Velen. You don't know what it's like there.
And you don't seem to know what it's like when a soldier disobeys orders. Telling you for the last time. No pass, no passage.
I'm watching you. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
No passage!
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Very
Who
helpful.
ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Farewell.
It's always the thing, like a spy or a criminal They're always gonna find a way. Just making things harder for everyone else. But that's alright, I can swim.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
I can swim. But, for right now, I have to go. There's Radovit's gigantic galley. But yeah. You make a lot of progress when you just kind of do the thing instead of just playing Gwent all the time, you know? Make a lot of progress. Already dealt with the Groans. Pretty much dealt with the Baron. Just gotta talk to some more people and decide what to do with him. Or more accurately, what he's going to do with himself. But anyway. Yeah. Till next time. Yeah. Goodbye. Bye-bye.